I wish it encouraged self more, but it just doesn't, unfortunately. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes where they've had the button come up. And it causes everybody to get kicked off. It's something I don't control, unfortunately. Thanks, Stark. Let's go down F1.
Infiltration successful.
But yeah, Twitch does that button thing where they do the transcoding, they turn on transcoding, I guess automatically. And every time it happens, it boots everybody off of the stream, unfortunately. I wish I had some control over that, but I just don't, unfortunately, right now. Moving on up, moving on up.
Boss, the rival PF
Go
knows who
the
we
east
are.
side.
Better step up, FOB.
So now I got rank 14 back, now I just gotta get higher than that. Do base dev again. Doing this small one because they give me S+ rank, guys, for a single platform. Can't beat that. Do a bigger one after this.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Nice. I guess he saw me through the turret. Oh well. I'll just kill him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There we go. Yep. Yeah, GP. Yeah, I pretty much ignore that entirely almost. It's like successfully sneak. Nah. That sounds boring. It doesn't make me slower as far as I know, Dark. At least it doesn't feel like it. The battle dress, or the sneaking suit, cloaks you so that you basically can't be seen on NVG, and the health regen of the stealth suit actually is more than the battle dress, so you can regen health quicker, which is why it takes me so long to regen health at times. So, but I prefer the battle dress personally. Some people prefer the sneaking suit. It's a Nexus. Yeah, the quality button came up unfortunately again, so that's why it went quiet. It's Nexus. There for a second.
Mission successful.
Because Twitch insists on trolling me with its transcoding. Yeah, Ryzen, I'm able to do it. I've done it plenty of times.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate.
This is hard, that's all. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to see me use the bathroom again real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I streamed quite a bit there, Jobin. Gotta send all these guys out. The support platform. Congrats, Nexus. I'll go stealth next time, Jobin. I dispatched so many units because I have the extra FOB dark. I paid money for it, unfortunately. Which I wouldn't recommend anybody else do, because paying money for it really doesn't do you any good. Doesn't really get you much.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
You just have to wait for the volunteers, Bane, unfortunately. They're unfortunately kind of random on that. I think it's like $10, Dark. At least that's what I paid, I think. The reason why I bought it was I thought it might actually fix some of the issues with having to wait so long for the resources to process, but it didn't fix that problem at all. So that's why I don't recommend buying it. No, you can't get a third one. You can only get, well, you can get a third one. One of them is offline, and then two of them are online. So yes, you can.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm not having any luck getting those guys with the nades. Same here as the Nexus. I'm usually at the cap like 100% of the time. Usually, anyways.
Leave the rest to us.
These people raid me so much.
He's coming too.
Need to go back to the rewards tab to get the rest of my money. Well, I don't play on the PC, Balto, so I unfortunately can't mod it. Oh, you can mod your guns in the PS4. You can customize them. That's usually how it goes, Joe. I just dismantle the nukes whenever I get them, usually. Mainly because I don't see much of a point in the nukes right now, as well. As other people mentioned in the chat. So. And they give me some anti-demon points, so I just try to use them for that as well. I use the 8 times loader. Can't believe I didn't hit that guy. Oh well. It's an instant dismantle, Joe, but once you steal them, you have to wait like a couple hours before you can dismantle them. Because it gives them a chance to steal it back, basically. It's something like 6 or so hours that they get to respond. Yep, and that's what I did on me. My first one. This is the support platform. That's what you're talking about. I don't know what security level it is right now. There's supposed to be some new content for FOB once MGO comes out, so we'll see. Oh well. Time to kill people. MGO comes out on October 6th. Yeah, this year. Didn't see that guy up there. Nah, no discussion right now about DLC. Except for costume ones. So I don't consider those DLCs, really. Those are just microtransactions. I think so, lobbies. Yeah, Ground Zeroes is good. It's a good prologue. But I wouldn't buy it full price. I would, you know, try to get it half price if I could. Buy anywhere. Some on the top floor, maybe? No. Trying to find these guys without the drug is can be kind of long. Yeah, Vane. Thought the same thing. I think you're all a drill instructor. There's like one guy that's hidden somewhere, and he keeps calling for backup. Yeah, I basically play FOB for player versus player, not for this part, but the problem is actually getting into a player versus player match. For the most part, FOB is just grinding. If there's not a player around. When there's a player around, it's fun. Really fun. Not like much else. These guys are not running out of reinforcements at all.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Crap. Yeah, they will stop coming, but they have to run through all of their backup. They'll eventually say negative at some point. There he goes. Speaking of it. So this will be the last set of guys that I have to kill. What's up, Rigo? I just actually gotta find them. You unlock FOB after mission 22, Jordan. Jordan, no. Heard one of them. Yep, that was the last one. Now to the exit. No problem. You'll see a little tutorial that will pop up in Jordan, so. It'll be hard to miss. Yeah, servers could be broken, I guess, again, because I've been trying to defend as well other people and wasn't able to get any of those either, so... Yeah, I know, the demon points will never decrease. Yeah, that could be Konami servers like Press mentioned. Because I turned it off, Jobin.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate.
Not a lot really, Rico, for PS4. Like, Rocket League, I think, is like the only thing I have on PS4 right now that I kind of play on and off, but that I don't even really play anymore because of MGS. So right now it's just this at the moment. I plan to play like Overwatch once that comes out, and then Fallout as well. Those will be the other two games that I play this year sometime. I wasn't streaming any games before MGS. Not on this channel anyways. Support system just works like you go into the relationships panel and you support people, and then whenever they're raided, you can then jump inside their base and help them defend. That's it. That's all what support does right now.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Because you can't search for them, Drummond. It's probably for reasons that they don't want clans to dominate, you know, the online version of this game right now. Nope, no Hearthstone Stone. Even though I do have Hearthstone. I don't like how dependent Hearthstone is on paying money to the game. So I stopped playing for that reason. No, MGO comes out in January for people on PC. So PS4 will be getting it earlier. All the consoles will, actually.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
MGO is the online version of MGS. Basically, it's 8 versus 8 competitive multiplayer with different game modes and game types. There's a couple of trailers and different demos on YouTube if you search for it. You should be able to find it. Looks good though so far. Probably just because they want to launch it on a platform first, see what bugs are there, and then, you know, work on the deployment of the next one after that. Hoping to play with all the people in chat once comes out for PS4. Oops. Oh, whatever. Time to murder people. I mean, from what it shows, the multiplayer is looking real good. So maybe. Again, multiplayer isn't out yet, so I can't really say for sure. But what they've shown, the multiplayer so far looks really good. That's kind of all that can depend on what you expected on a multiplayer game. Yeah, I don't know how the upgrade path is going to work for multiplayer right now. I mean, it may just take your SP progress, so... And if that's the case, then you'll need to play single player progressive multiplayer. Like I said, I'm going to be looking for a team once we get to a point where MGO's actually out. So I'd like to play competitively at least a little bit. It's a way to curtail and balance the system's virtuous. What are you talking about? No headshots in MGO3? Or are you talking about that from MGO2? I still think they're pretty key here. I mean, in comparison to other games. I mean, I know you're just seeing me play against comps, so I'm doing body shots here because they die immediately, so... But players don't die like that.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate.
I'd say give them a chance. See how it ends up coming out. There we go. Sub 3 platform. Paz is a character from Peace Walker, Mark. It's a battle dress con.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
You get this helmet from having the battle dress upgraded all the way, as you saw. That's not where I said I was gonna go. Oh well.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But yeah, I think it's kind of hard for people to make a justification of why the team changed things from MGO3 from 2 to 3. And not really have any kind of context of why that was without actually playing it. There might be a reason why that they actually changed it to be that way. That they saw, either to appeal to a bigger market or, you know, to balance things out based on player feedback from the last one. It's not always a negative thing. It's looking for mines to blow up. Yeah, but you believe that without having actually played the game for us. All I'm saying to Press is that I think that you should give it a chance before writing it off. That's all. Well, it's not too long to find out, and either way, I mean, MGO comes out on October 6th, so. Mission 22. I don't know, as a person who didn't really like the way that MGO felt originally, what I see from MGO 3 looks really good. You know, to be fair, I didn't play MGO as much as, you know, a lot of other people, but that was partially because I felt it kind of felt less than most other games. I think it didn't feel like it controlled as well. So what I see from MGO looks a lot better, and gets me excited for actually playing it. Hi, game cam. I'll do that after.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Open fire!
Well, I understand that, Chris. I played a lot of competitive games back in the day. Quake 3, Halo, geez, what else? UT 99, UT 2004. Played a lot more games with a lot more speed than MGO, so. To me, MGO always felt like it was a turtle game. And so that was my perspective on the game usually before this. So that's why, again, why MGO 3 has me excited. What's up, Phalanx? There we go. I can go back to the exit. Yep, Dark, that's how it works. They become your unprocessed materials and then they process over time. Well, there's your problem there, kid. Nah, I lost one rank, but like I said, like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to be on a lot more today, so I'm planning to get at least until 13. If not more than that today. Yeah, the guy that took my rank got above me by maybe a couple thousand, like 3,000, so in like 3 games I've already gone up above him. So I have my rank 14, it just has to, the day has to switch basically, has to update. So now I'm working on 13 at the moment. And 13 is only like 2,000 away, so pretty close.
The rival PF knows who we are.
Unfortunately, I don't have that one, Robert. I never 100%ed ground zeros, so I didn't get that. The only problem with actually doing a high rank guy is actually finding them and them being available to attack. Looks like this guy is. Do this one. This guy's top 300. I thought so. That's Anita. I could be wrong. Oh, really?
Sneak your way
Okay,
into the
never
heart
mind.
of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they ever messed with us, boss.
I usually just look for ones that are going to be 2 platforms, and then I look for high resource counts for high point values. That's pretty much it. Guess I never got to that mission. Yes, it is. And so is the Serval. Because they don't know how to beat it, usually, Omni. I don't mind grenade launchers and rocket launchers anymore, because usually I know how to bait them to me. I would just stealth all the way there, Orion, and just try to get as close as you can to the nukes and then just run for it. I wouldn't take anybody out, I would just basically try to stealth it completely. And just go for the nukes.
Roger that.
Apparently that's a thing, Balto. Like, a couple people actually mentioned that in the chat. But I haven't actually experienced that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, come on. That quick? You didn't give me a moment to respond. Weird. That's what happens when you play without reflex. Mortar. That is less of a problem. I would make stealthing a bigger part of it tonight. And I would up the resources, the processing time to up the resources to make it more valuable for people to raid. What else? I would increase the spawn timer on defenders every time that they die to be longer for them, and get rid of the spawn vulnerability that they have. And that would pretty much fix most of the problems. And remove reflex from multiplayer games, yeah. I don't mind a beam in single player, but multiplayer kind of ruins things a little bit. You could pretty much fix it with just those couple things, though. Yeah, I think the fact that defenders aren't showing up is because of the servers are broken again or something, which is unfortunate that it's happened again. I don't think heroism needs to be fixed as long as they encourage stealthing more by getting rid of the defender being able to automatically respawn immediately. Once they do that, it doesn't really matter. People will kind of start sorting to stealth only. I mean, that should be the whole thing, right? Like, if you're able to stealth through it, and you use stealth, and you're able to get through the entire game, you should be encouraged by it by not having to actually fight against the defender. But then if you fail in it, it's like kind of risk and reward that you'll be kind of under-geared to be against a defender. Like, you'll have a harder time, you'll be at a disadvantage by having to pick up all the stealth, like weapons and armor. So it should be like a risk reward, and that's how it should work. But yeah, they could really make FOB into something special if they just supported it a little bit more and make some key changes. It's so very close to being something really nice. No, I haven't stolen any nukes recently. I think heroism is kind of a stupid stat to begin with. I don't think it should be in the game, really. just a binary number that changes cosmetically, so nobody's really going to care about it. Yep, I agree, Godly. What is this guy? I don't necessarily agree that they should have one life as the attacker. They just shouldn't have spawn advantage by making them invulnerable. And every time that they die, they should get, you know, escalating spawn times. That's all. That would keep it fair. Yep, chef. I agree. That's why I like. That's why I like playing FOB. I like playing against defenders. That's like 90% of the fun and enjoyment that I get out of FOB is playing against a defender. Even if I lose, it's a ton of fun. It's like the whole reason why you play these games. So without a defender, it just gets, I mean, it's just a grind after there's no defender. And kind of just taking, you know, the AI out and kind of exploiting the AI. That's pretty much it. And then once you know how to do that, it's just a farm.
Infiltration successful.
That's why I'm hoping that I'll get another defender here shortly. Had a ton of defenders yesterday. Yesterday was pretty good on defenders. And the day before, actually. 300 points.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they return.
Still could have done that a little bit better, though. Shouldn't have been detected like that. Good old UAV behind me that detected me like almost immediately. I'm gonna do this one because it's a prime target. Can't let that one go up. Yeah, I kind of agree with Cuddles actually on that point. Beating a an attacker really isn't satisfying at all as a defender. Yeah, and Vengeance, you're correct as well on that. If you disconnect and reconnect, sometimes you get supports that will pop up.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Yep, extracting him is more satisfying, yeah.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh yeah, yeah, godly, yeah. You wish you could nuke an FOB? I think everybody wishes they could do that. What? There's a guy right at spawn. Again. Oh well. This just means it'll go faster. Ah well. There we go. Somewhere around that, Cuddles. I usually try not to fire at around 100, a little bit less than that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You can't attack with the nuke. All it does is make people less likely to attack based on their heroism, Lance. Yeah, I just gotta collect all this stuff. Gotta collect my booty.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Same here, Godly. I wish they Fulton this with a snake. It's like double the time. Yeah, Lance. If only. It was something different than that. Oh, it did. They just got all killed immediately. They get the most fuel, Brad. Yeah, I usually do the base development ones because they have the most opportunity for points, usually anyways. Nice, Godly. Yeah, it's a great part about FOB is that you get to take their stuff. What's up, Mitt? How you doing? Right now, 15, unfortunately, Mitt. I went down a rank last night, but I'm working my way back up again. Yeah, I wait until either the guards are dead or they're all Fultoned before I start Fultoning out the rest of the stuff, because you don't want them waking up and then calling, like, for backup, you know, all that stuff. What's up, Damage? How you doing? You know my loadout by now, Mitt. You've seen it enough. It's the AMR-7 and, you know, the sniper rifle, the Serval, and the Brennan. Or not the Brennan, the Urigan. No, backup isn't infinite. It's based on how many people I believe either they have in their waiting staff or on other platforms. They start calling people in. I'm not sure if it's coming from their waiting room or if it's coming from other platforms. That's the only thing. But either way, it's calling other people from the rest of their staff. So nice damage. As a nuke guy, but I can't evade him. Can't evade him either. I was looking for people that are higher levels, but everybody that I'm trying to invade that's low level is usually already been invaded, so I will take this one. Nice, Mitt. Yeah, I try to raid everybody who invades me, but after a certain point, I've gotten to the point now where I've been raided I get raided so many times at night that I never can even get to all of the people who raid me, usually. Sure damage.
Sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they ever messed with us, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Not having any luck getting these guys stunned this time, apparently. Not as much as I have been earlier. There we go. I just run into the mines at this point because they don't do enough damage. Kill me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I like mission 16 more than I like 32 or whatever the one is that's the code talker.
Leave the rest to us.
It's mainly because all of your old wandering puppets that you dolphin out usually are guys that get the medals from those runs, so they level up super fast because of it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, shut up. How'd you see me from that far? Oh well. Not like I cared about stealthing anyways. Now I've just gotta find out if there's no mortar over there? Strange. That's first. Yeah, there's nothing particular in Bay, but then you just don't have the FOB and the bonuses that it gives you. I personally like having the FOB for the bonuses, but you know, some people don't like they even have that option apparently. If you build it, they will come, obviously, yeah. Me and my mines. Me, my mines, and Irene. No, you can't. You only lose your online resources verted when somebody raids your FOB, your unprocessed stuff. So there's really no reason to worry about it. And they'll only put a maximum amount of resources on the platform, so at a certain point they'll just not put any more. The amount that you can potentially lose is kind of small, really. You can earn it back in like one raid. I just don't think FOB raiding is that big of a deal. So if you get raided, it's really not that much to worry about. I've never used this active decoy. I want to check it out. It's gonna pop up, or... Never used a decoy ever. Just wanted to see what it did. Hold LB and Y. Oh, there we go. You're pretty good. that's pretty great. that's great. I love that. Should use that. Should use those more often. That's a lot of guards. Did I stun one of them with it? I guess I did. This is hilarious. Sorry, I'm laughing too much. Oh my god. That did not go well. This This is great. This is hilarious. Why did I never use these? Those things are hilarious. I love them. This is the 8 times verted. Yeah, it might need to be unlocked. I don't care about heroism. You get more heroism from finishing than you usually lose. That's why I don't care about heroism. There we go. I just gotta wait for the sleep grenade to go away. Ow. One of those guys is a good shot. Have anything else? Spokes. Where did my smokes go? Oh, they didn't render from this far around, I guess. Try to get that guy, but either that or the servers are down for them to be able to join up as a defender, because that happens often. Crap. It's harder to invade lethal and non-lethal young. If you know what you're doing with non-lethal, you can just basically turtle it and kill him. There's like no chance of dying on lethal for me now. Usually. Versus lethal, there's a pretty good chance at times. Depending on how hard they are. Trying to get better at rolling, actually incorporating that into my kills for NGO. Oh, fuck! Right, see? All it takes is one guy with a machine gun behind you to kill you like that. Got so close.
Damn it!
I think that's like the first loss I've had today.
Try to be more careful next time, boss.
But still got some good points out of it. And now I'm up to rank 13 now, as long as things stay the same. Yeah, like all it basically means is that like all you need is like one guy with a machine gun behind you, and they can just totally kill you really quick. They sneak up on you real bad at times, especially when they're calling like backup and support. Sometimes they'll just come around you, and they'll spawn from like the other side. And just like gun you down like 2 seconds flat. Yep, not the recruit, unfortunately. Looks like this one's good. This one's gonna give me some S+ guys, so I'll do it real quick. So I believe somebody asked earlier for me to show using the tranq rifle, so I'll go ahead and use that real quick. At least for one round. Might as well use a sneaking suit as well at the same time. And probably should change my secondary as well. If an attacker shows up, I'm probably pretty screwed, but whatever. I haven't tested it out, Balto, but for me, I don't even worry about the guys that die, really. There's no real point to worrying about them. I didn't check Verdant, unfortunately. No, Dark Lord, they receive an alert immediately once you drop down from the helicopter. So after I basically sit here and press the like triangle, as soon as I press the triangle, they're alerted. Keox, that's not correct, unfortunately. Even if you full stealth, they know that you're here. Once you immediately drop down, they know. Played enough FOBs to figure that out, unfortunately. After like 300 plus at this point. You have come to the same point that everybody else does, Keox, with that. This is why nobody basically sneaks at all, for the most part. Because everybody knows that you're there, so it doesn't really matter.
Be careful down there, boss.
So then everybody just kills people. Usually when I find somebody who's using a sneaking suit and is like, you know, using non-lethal stuff, I know that they're new to the FOB. But it is fun at times to sneak around. You get some extra points for going through in total stealth, but it's not enough to kind of weigh the problem with defending against a defender, or attacking against a defender if they come in. You're still at like a huge disadvantage if you're using stealth weapons against a defender. Sneaking is fun. Don't get me wrong. I really wish I could sneak, but unfortunately the game doesn't encourage you to sneak. In fact, it discourages you.
Leave the rest to us.
No problem, PX. Anytime. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
He's coming too.
After playing like 300 plus FOBs, I, you know, might as well have some of that knowledge to pass on to somebody else as well. Have it be used for something other than a leaderboard place.
You gotta extract him. CP, this is 204. Something worth looking into here. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tight security and stay alert. Out.
Yeah, I thought about using the water pistol for FOB for the stealth runs. Just to kind of be able to take out the security devices, but I don't know. Going without like a sidearm that's actually good seems kind of bad. Oh. Didn't see that guy. Thought I cleared out the whole platform. Oh well. And this is where you feel underpowered, like once an alarm goes off as a stealther.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yep, even with 100% stealth, the guy can still come, so... The greatest part is the defender, when he spawns at the front door, he's got 100% invulnerability until a timer runs out. It's not moving. Yeah, yeah, and eventually you have more money, like Lemon mentioned, that you can actually do with. So losing money really isn't a big deal at a certain point. God, I can't... I'm trying to Fulton this out, and every single time I press the button I get on. I should really separate that out, like a different button. Come on. There we go.
CP, this is 207. No sign of the enemy. Searching the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let him get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's funny, Chef, because I was just arguing with a guy earlier who claimed that people in MGS5 aren't bullet sponges and they die too quick. That's what he was claiming, not me, obviously.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yep, that is correct, Aaron. Yeah, the only plus to stealthing at all is that the defender can't retaliate against you. But even then, like, if he can retaliate against you, it's still not that big of a deal because, you know, there's a timer that you basically have to wait on every time somebody, you know, attacks you. So basically it makes it so that you have to wait out a timer every time somebody tries to attack you and they fail, or even if they win, there's a timer. Kind of varies depending on how bad of an attack it is. But they still have to wait, so it's still not that big of a deal, either way. That's correct, Cuddles. That is the case, but I can't not take the resources. There's just something fun about it. Ooh, hef. That's the next level. Nah, I'm wearing the stealth suit at the moment, Jazzy. To make them big boxes? What do you mean? What big boxes? You talking about the containers?
Infiltration successful.
Yeah, if you're talking about the containers, then yeah, you need the Fulton device. It's an upgrade that you get later in the game. You have to do single player to get it.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up.
No problem. It's mainly for points, Jobin. I try to kind of balance killing and then Fultoning so that I come out ahead more efficiently on the actual FOB raid, so... Let's see if I can actually join this guy. Okay, I can. So, I guess the servers aren't screwed up, just people just aren't aligned at the moment, apparently, to defend. MGO Online starts on October 6th, so... That's when to look for it. Do I think the guy in first place is cheating? Probably not. I mean, he's probably just playing a lot. It's feasible. I mean, if he's there or if he has a second person to help him, it's feasible that he's that high. I've seen some weirdness in some of the games that I join to defend, like where the guards are basically just standing there and they're doing nothing. And in those cases, I kind of wonder if there is a hack that somebody's figured out, or a you know, exploit that somebody's figured out to cause the AI soldiers to do that. But because I've never seen that happen in a single invasion that I've ever done, but I see it kind of almost all the time when I do defenses against other people. But either way, I'm just trying to get to the top 10, and then, you know, get closer to the guy in first place. If I get there, I'm pretty satisfied, especially before MGO. And then once MGO comes out, I'll probably bail on FOB and just do everything but FOB, like MGO only, at that point. Go back to not stealthing for a bit. I look for ones that are going to give me S-rank soldiers lemon immediately, like the ones that are going to give me the S-rank soldiers, and then I also look for the amount of resources that a place has. Usually, if they have more resources, it means more points potential for me playing it. So I look for those two things, and then if I need fuel, I usually will raid the support platform, because it gives you fuel as a reward.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they
Good old leather chair.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah. Yeah, Aaron, I see that a lot. I mean, it happens too much to be something that isn't an exploit. Honestly, like, I just see it all the time when I'm defending people, and I've never seen it happen on my end when I'm attacking somebody else. So, I honestly think that's like a hack that somebody knows about, or like a glitch that somebody knows about, like an exploit or a bug. Omni, there's a common bug or problem that usually occurs when I'm defending in multiplayer, where I'll see guards that are literally just standing there, like they have no pathing, no AI, they just literally just sit there, they just stand there. They ignore the player entirely, and they will just stand there doing nothing, no matter what happens, even if the alarm goes off. So it has me thinking that the guards, when they bug out like that, are either because there's a exploit, or there's a major bug out there. Because I've never actually had it happen, in a game where I've actually been attacking. I've only seen it happening in defense. So the fact that I haven't come across it in like 300 plus FOBs leads me to believe that it's an exploit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But that's just, I guess that might just be my opinion. Then again, I haven't seen any like YouTube clips on like how to do it or anything like that, because I looked just to see if I could find any sort of example of it on YouTube, and I've only been able to find like 1 or 2 clips of people wondering what it is on YouTube. So I don't know. It's probably just a bug that happens frequently. Because you would expect that if it was some common exploit, that it would be on YouTube and people would be talking about it. But I see it so much that it almost leads me to believe it's relatively common. Because they're either not there, or their supporters aren't online. This can be like a bunch of things, really. Or they're having connection problems connecting to the game I'm in. Yeah, I don't play with reflex mode at all. I don't mind if you do. Like, I don't care if other people use it, but I feel it like breaks the I think it breaks the multiplayer against other people, especially if you're playing against somebody else. But if you want to use it, that's fine. I don't mind. Obviously, I have no ability to make it banned, at least in multiplayer games. But yeah, they shouldn't be in FOB. I don't believe they should be. It's weird that Konami allows it in multiplayer. The shield protected him. Where's that guy talking? Oh, he's up there. Gold. Are you kidding me? Wow. The last guy, because of the railing problem where I can't shoot because the railing's next to me.
Are you hurt? Try
Wow.
a little harder next time.
Oh boy. I really hate that problem that MGO and Metal Gear has always had where if you're next to a railing you can't shoot. It is the most bullshit thing. It's really annoying. I was right there. He was the last guy. Yep. Oh well. Happens, I guess. Yeah, try harder next time, exactly. It's not that big of a deal, but still. I don't think it is, Jazzy. Just looking for a new target. Cosby move. Jeez. Don't really have a lot of options here for anything any good, so I guess I'll go back to this guy. Go back to platform support. So. Be a jerk. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I wish I could tell Miller just to go do it himself.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture
there's a limit to a point. It happens every 6 hours. Kind of all depends on if they're successful or not. If they're successful, I believe it's like 6 to 24 hours, depending on how bad the attack was. But if they aren't able to be successful, they can basically attack again right away. again, a lot of this, like, knowing how the systems work are basically just by, you know, trial and error by other players. Because Konami literally says, like, nothing about how this crap really works. So you're just left up to, like, kind of figure out how this stuff actually works in your own devices, and a lot of stuff ends up sounding like voodoo, like gamer voodoo or something. Nah, it's not all S at the moment, godly, because I don't put them there. And I don't have time to, like, sit there and staff grind in single player, so I'm doing FOB constantly. Yeah, the lack of, you know, an FOB tutorial like a real one is kind of, yeah, maddening. For what is a pretty key feature of the game. Yeah, so a lot of the things about, like, specifics about how, like, systems work end up, like, you know, a guy in the chat room says, "This is how it works," and then you find out that's not how it works, and then another guy comes in and says, like, "This is how this works," and it's not how it works at all. You just basically do trial and error in a chat room. And then people get really angry about it too. Like they like think that they have, like, all the knowledge. And they, like, tell you exactly how stuff works, but really nobody knows entirely.
He's coming too.
I'm not sure, Jimmy. I'd have to go look at the development window again. But I think they're really good at... What? Oh, well, I missed that guy. I think they're really good at rank 5, but before that they're kind of A. Hey, you don't pay per FOB raid in this. It's not a pachinko slot.
Subject on board. The rest to us.
They said they actually do care, apparently.
He's coming too.
I haven't shown it yet. Yeah, it'd be nice to have, like, different types of FOB looks and things, but really, I mean, everybody's gonna drop FOB once MGO comes out. Once we can actually play against other players. It's the whole reason why I'm playing FOB, is to play against other players. And even when I do get players, it's kind of inconsistent when I do. We get spawn down there or something? Ah, that was terrible. It's better, Livin. That's why. I don't use a grenade launcher because it's better. The rifle is much better than a grenade launcher. Yep, Defender's worn entirely, like, once you actually just drop down from the helicopter. Once you drop down from the helicopter, they know that you're here, unfortunately. But they don't do insane damage. It's a misconception that they do insane damage. If you have the battle dress upgraded, it will take them like 4 or 5 grenade launcher shots to kill me, even like direct ones. And by that time I usually have them knocked down anyways. So that's the reason why I don't use grenade launchers. They're just not as good as people think they are. Same thing with the rocket launchers. In most cases I usually win against people who use grenade launchers or rocket launchers. Frame rate is hitching up pretty bad for some reason. At times. Don't know why that is. Oh, it's probably because of the rain. I didn't realize it was rain. Yeah, I mean, part of this is just like knowing how lag works in MGO, because I'm assuming it's going to use the same netcode. So that's part of just kind of getting a sort of idea about it, playing around with it, seeing how things react, seeing how players react to shots, seeing how stun works against them, playing around with the claymores, becoming more familiar with using claymores and other mines. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm actually using mines now, more so than I was before. That's all. I mean, that's the reason why I play FOB. Becoming familiar with the leading for sniper rifles, because that's going to be really important in MGO. Stuff like that is really important. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell resources once I get out of here on this one. Just gotta keep stalling for backup. Yep, Alpha's correct on that, usually. Usually that's the case, unless you're like exfiltrating all the boxes, then it can be kind of costly. Yeah, I'm already maxed out on all the resources, so I can just sell stuff and I'll be back at maximum. I'm not concerned about my money at the moment. Where's this last guy? Is it top? Oh, there it is. That's him. Thought I'd do that. When they come back to inspect their men, they'll see that one guy, he's like, this guy got shot up like 100 bullets. Ammo wasting. Traumatized.
Infiltration successful.
I thought you guys would like that. It's gonna be Swiss cheese. No, I don't have a nuke at the moment, Kenzel. I had one earlier, but I dismantled it. I just basically steal them and dismantle them.
Boss, the rival PF.
Yep. They just deter people from being able to raid you with under a certain amount in heroism. Kintel. Yeah, I lost 300,000 GMP, but look how easy it is for me to gain it back. I'm just gonna sell some of these plants I don't use. I always sell the plants before the precious metals because you get more plants usually. And Digitalis. There we go. Now I'm back at, 500,000 almost. Yeah, you get an ESP bonus as far as I believe, but maybe a small one. I don't think it's enough to really be noticed very much, if it is. Yep, I have quite a few resources at the moment, so I had 200k precious metals earlier, but I sold quite a bit of them. This is my online resources at the moment. Almost maxed at precious metals now for the online resources. And then got 400 of these. I could actually start selling some of this stuff. Vehicles aren't important anymore, really. There we go. Yep, klepto, exactly. I wonder if I can actually set my security real quick to S+. Let's see. Nope, can't set them to S++ anymore. Oh, not yet, guys. So I'm on PS4 at the moment. .1 days till construction. At some point, I might actually be done with this by October 6th. All these upgrades. Unfortunately, I can't donate my R&D staff. Yep, 4.1 days. They start to get pretty long. Pretty long. I'll take the fuel one since I need fuel. I'm getting close though. Yeah, I bought the second FOB. Tross. So I have 3 FOBs now, Waffle. Including the mother base one.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB. You can capture staff.
Not for the online path. For the online ones, you don't have to. But for the mother base ones, you do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yes, Mid. It opens up one of the key plot points of that game once you search for the escaped children. I think I'm just gonna kill these guys.
Understood. We are under attack. All units on alert. Out. Where are you?
You can't make yourself finish this many missions? Why not?
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Oh, UAV. UAV just go through the floor.
UAV has spotted an intruder. Move in, ASAP.
Or was it behind it? I didn't see it. Oh well, time to kill people.
You gotta extract him.
Mind freak. Exactly. Really wish they'd make the menus easier to navigate. Spend so much time in them just like switching stuff. I don't know how they would make them better though. Yeah, this is a person's base. I'm using the drug, Godly. There's a drug that you can use for it. You can face other people and their security depending on if they actually join. Sometimes they don't join though, either because they're offline or their supporters are offline or etc. There's like a billion things that can prevent them from joining, so sometimes you don't get them. Yeah, it's a lot of fun once you actually face other people. Otherwise, it's kind of just grinding against other people's staff. Yep, even if they're offline, they can invade you. You can thank Halo for regenerating health being a mainstay in FPS games. Shaft. Yeah, usually if there's supporters online, they usually take care of other people. I've got like a good sizable list of supporters now, but usually they take care of them as well. Just by playing the game and being more active, you usually get on that list for the supporting list. Didn't see that one. No, multiplayer comes out October 6th for PS4. Like the deathmatch and all that stuff. No problem. If you have any questions, just let us know. Yep. I love playing FOB, so I'm always online for the most part. As Godly mentioned. Except when I'm not streaming, then I'm not online. Frantic seems to have a problem on that bridge for some reason. They don't want people to go through this game like clan for the 1 versus 1 FOB. That's all. They just don't want it like overpowering like certain clans that are online constantly. That's all. That was close. Respawns happened there, so almost got killed. They're allowed to invade you when you're offline. It's the AR. Yeah, supporters usually take care of it for you, Rising. If you go to the relationships menu, it's a good idea to follow those who actually defend you so that they keep, you know, following you to make sure that you're defended. You see different icons for support and defending. If you're not on PlayStation Plus, yeah, that might be the case. I don't know what to tell you then. I don't know. I have no idea, Rising. I think they might still be able to raid you, but you may not be able to respond, maybe? I don't know. I know there's like a screen that kind of explains what happens with when you don't have PS Plus and the online information, but I've never read it because I have it. Yeah, you do. You have to have MGS in order to play MGO. That's how it's always been, Ghostbusters. Because they get more points. Waffle.
Gotta extract him.
Stun them all? There we go. Stop moving. Oh, you.
Infiltration failed.
I was right there.
You hurt. Try a little harder next time. Damn it. A staff
And
member died.
an old
Try to be more careful
machine gun
next time,
guys.
boss.
Oh well, still got some good points from it.
The rival PF knows you.
See, that's what I mean about the lethal mid-range, though. Because they have those machine gun guys there that can be actually pretty lethal. I don't Esto. I just try to answer questions whenever possible and then ban or get rid of the people who are annoying. That's all. Why do you kill everybody? Are you trying to go Demon Snake? No, I just do it for points, really. Once the alarm goes off, it's kind of hard to eliminate once it happens, so at that point you just kill people. Yeah. I'm already Demon Snake, so at this point it doesn't matter. You don't lose all the points for losing, so that's one of the good parts. So, but yeah, once the alarm goes off, it starts spawning them. And it's more a function of what I think would be quicker, whether it would be quicker to just have the alarm go off, or if it would be quicker just to kill them all. Once the alarm goes off, there's a potential point, farm that you can take advantage of, Garnet. So I sometimes will just kill them all, and then just let them constantly call for backup so I can then keep getting points.
You can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
I pulled out my lethal sniper rifle not to what do you call it, cause the alarm to go off. I do that to just get rid of them. As long as it's not spam, F.
All units, stay alert. Out. CP, this is Zulu 6. There was an explosion. How should we proceed? Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Out.
UAV. Let's see that one. Oh, so you want me to do this? Oops.
CP, understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, mortar strikes on their own FOB is kind of funny too. Oh.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt?
Oh
Try a
man.
little harder next time.
That did not go well.
Damn it. A staff member died. Try to be more careful next time, boss.
Shut up, Miller.
Boss, the rival PF.
Yep. Guess you should try harder next time. Yeah, that's partially my fault. Should stop screwing around with those decoys. Not sure what you're talking about. There you go. No, this is the multiplayer mode. Bullet.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF.
See you, Gauntlet.
and you can take back the staff they
Take care.
captured. Make them regret they ever mess with us, boss.
Maybe some nice guards. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Hero. Man, that is a lot of guards.
All fire teams, this is CP.
Leave the rest to us.
Understood. It could be an enemy attack. All units, stay alert. Out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Location unclear. Over. SCP, understood. All units, we may have insurgents. Out. All fire teams, SCP. Someone hit the sensor. Possibly an intruder. Whoever's closest, go and investigate ASAP.
Yep, they're immune on the spawn, unfortunately. Unless you're talking about the guards. What's up, Fuse?
All units, special alert. Defend your positions. Out.
Oh, that was close.
We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Huh, strange.
CP, this is Delta 3. We got an enemy sniper. Over. This is CP. Understood. Take defensive position and locate the sniper. Out.
You gotta extract him.
Yep. Yeah, Cuddles, that can happen. Even in training, they can arrive.
CP, understood. Don't let your guard down. They could
Yep, I'm using the battle dress. Pep.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Didn't see the mine. Focus on the UAV. No, that's not a UAV. That is a camera.
explosion. Standing by for orders. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Just don't want to alert them when I'm taking these off. Oops. Luckily that didn't kill me.
All units, special alert. Defend your
Yep,
position.
flippity flop. Exactly. Yeah, you still lose nothing. call them diamond rabbits or diamond frog. There we go, mortar down.
Extract him.
Taking this a little slow because I don't want to alert the guards yet. Yeah, you get more protection from this suit. That was close. Seems inconsistent for me, Foster. It's kind of like, seems like almost every other time somebody defends, or on some of the days, and then on some of the days I don't get a defender for hours sometimes. It's still possible to win against a defender, but your chances go down significantly once it happens. Where are you? It's pretty funny hearing the guards freak out. If I win, it doesn't.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
You know what I need? I need a win. That's what I need. Screw heroism. Nobody needs heroism.
This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out. Zulu 1, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 1.
Might be boring to you, but it's not to me. Yeah, shaft correction is correct.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The rest of the guys are probably down below. Apparently not. My camera is.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 9. Just heard an explosion. Please advise. Over.
There we go. There's a stealth run.
Mission successful.
The enemy. Out.
Somebody asked for a stealth run earlier, and there's one. I didn't even set off the alarm. That was pretty good. Happy with that one. 28 soldiers, S8, 8 S ranks. It's nice. And let's see, lost 100,000 about. Got 180 heroism, even while killing them. Wow. And I got 3,900 points. Sweet. I gotta take a picture of that. There we go. I got 3 more S ranks from just the volunteers. That was good. Yeah, that was a lot of points. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna, after that long raid, I'm gonna go ahead and just go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You're all diamonds. Exactly. I am back. Wonder if I can do any more upgrades. I have to constantly check this because if I miss the ability to start an upgrade, then I have to wait like an extra day or whatever. I wonder what my resources are like real quick. Nah, it's not gonna happen for a while apparently. Do I have any PF rank stuff to sell? Nope, I don't. Back to FOB. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check the combat deployments real quick. There we go. I have to keep deploying them on those fuel ones. They're pretty rare, but when they come up you want to make sure to do them. Let's do big step this time.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yep. I love sneaking the fat suit. Apparently this is a Tyler Perry movie. Big Mama's coming to get you! Wait, that was a plotline in Tyler Perry's Big Mama, right? Big Mama's house? That he was like a spy or something? I can't remember the plot of that movie. I saw it like once. Maybe because there's nothing else better to watch on TV at like 2 AM in the morning, if I remember correctly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There's 5 different platforms.
He's coming
Merciless, I think.
Roger that.
So R&D, support, intel, medical, command, and combat. So I guess that's 5. That's 6.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
But there's
to us.
only 2 on this one.
We have a situation. All units on alert. Make fun of me,
That's so great. Make fun of me, will ya? Oh, it's so good.
All units on alert.
Oh, that was great. Oh, I missed. The railing again. Yeah, I saw that, Will. That's kind of neat. Glad to see that you did. I watched her first part of the, like, her playthrough of Phantom Pain. But I haven't seen if she's done anything else since.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, cool.
All fire teams, this is CP. Our satellites has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited for MGO, for sure. Merciless. I've seen gameplay. I haven't actually been able to play it though. I wish I would have been able to attend CGS to play it. Would have been nice to get hands-on on it early. Yeah, super excited for it. Yeah, I do wonder how she kind of feels about that, but yeah. What level do you suggest starting to play FOB PvP? Security level? I don't know, probably about 22 or so. Maybe 25. I would probably stick on the defense level on that. Once you get higher than that, it becomes very hard for people to actually win, so it's good. Oh, okay, cool. I know she was on like the promo tour for a while on I forget what, I think it might have been Netherlands or something like that. I saw like a little like TV show with her on it. Her talking about it, so seems to be promoting it pretty heavily. Yeah, there's like 157, I think, Ariel, with side quests, and then 50 main missions, so it's quite a bit. I mean, quite a bit to keep you going.
CP, this is Delta 3. Detonation in the area. Can't tell where. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units, stay on guard and find any intruder. Out.
No pineapple. It's completely free for people who already have MGS5. If you don't have MGS5, then it's not free, because then you have to buy MGS5. Yep, I have like probably about like 250 now, I think, of my game time in this game. So if I had to suggest it, I would totally suggest paying for the game. Just picking it up as quickly as possible. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing it all the way through. No problem, Pineapple. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Anytime. I think I probably got 100 hours by now in FOB, and then the rest was like single player.
Infiltration successful.
Yeah, I saw that video, Silver. I didn't think that she could sing that well. It was kind of neat. She's not the greatest singer, obviously, but she's still good. Better than me. I'm actually curious how much my playtime actually is. I might actually go check it out real quick. Nah, you can link it, Silver. Don't worry about that. I don't have any mods. I'm the only mod. So when I ban somebody, it's me directly. And I don't mind as long as it's not like a spam or like self-promotion or anything like that in my chat. But besides that, it's perfectly fine. Let's see how many hours I have in this game. 238. It's close. Close to 250. Close. Not quite yet. Need 12 more hours to get there. I'll probably get there at some point. It's better with the Ocelot model. Yeah. Yeah. Ranking system just basically works like you get more points, and then the more points you have, the higher up rank you go. That's pretty much it. That's all you kind of get out of it. It's just a leaderboard placement.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart
It's
of the
not much,
rival
really.
PF's FOB. You can capture staff from them.
Yeah, and MGO is going to be a free add-on, Rippin. As long as you own MGS 5. Yep, I'm planning to play this, 100% until probably like Fallout 4, maybe. Probably be the next game that I pick up. Either that or maybe Overwatch be the next one, maybe. So MGO will keep me kind of tied up a little bit, entertained for a bit. PC Master waitlist. That's pretty good, Caesar. But either way, I've already gotten like, 230 hours in this game already, 238, and that's more than I can say for most games that in terms of game time that I've actually gotten out of them. It might actually be one of my most played games, except for maybe like World of Warcraft, really. I don't know if I would want to know my game time in World of Warcraft overall, over like the multiple accounts that I've had. But as far as like single player games and like console games, this is probably pretty close to the longest amount of time that I spent in the game.
You gotta extract him.
Or at least close to it. Yeah, I think you should bear it, but, you know, personal opinion is your own, obviously. Granada!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, exactly, Ariel. I still wish I could have named my outfit Grenade, like with an exclamation mark. But I don't think Grenade is actually a name, unfortunately, that you can put there for your emblem. Yeah, but I don't think anybody does on me. I used to raid a lot, so... Especially in like World of Warcraft Classic, you would do nothing but grind, you know, just money basically because you needed to raid, so you'd be on like 10 or 15 hours before a raid, grinding, and then you'd raid. And that day you would do nothing but raid. And you just rinse and repeat that over and over again. Was that back in the days of like raiding South Shore? Because PvP wasn't around in pre-MC. The unofficial PvP raid. Yeah, world PvP.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Agreed. Omni. I really enjoyed playing that game for PvP. And also PvE. Did kind of all of it. I had a Shadow Priest as my main and Rogue as my secondary. Played both really heavily. Yep, Ariel, totally. Like I said, I was able to actually defend against somebody, so servers should be working enough for people to actually defend against me. I just guess the people that I'm raiding just aren't there. Hey, Heeman. Welcome back. Yeah, Carl Fox. How you doing? just collecting containers of tacos right now. Have to get all these tacos. There are burritos in these crates at are from Taco Bell corporate. And they're like before they screw them up, you know? So they're really good. Precious metals, more like bean burritos. What's up, virus? Another fully. Yep. It's quiet right now, though. Haven't seen a defender in a while. Yep, we may never know. Exactly. If I ever do end up raiding any of you guys, obviously, feel free to raid me back. So we can have 1 versus 1 battles forever. We'll just keep raiding each other. Yeah, MGO is kind of like everything that everybody's waiting for right now. FOB is fun to kind of get a sense of like how the PvP will be for, you know, against people, and getting a sense of how the netcode will work and knowing what actually works from a weapon standpoint. But yeah, everybody's waiting for MGO. Mine is pretty somewhat original in terms of an emblem, so you'll see it's like skull icon with letters inside of it. So it's pretty recognizable. I'm 15 right now. If the rankings were to reset like right now, I would be like 13, close to 12. So, all things considered, I should rank up at least 2 times tomorrow. Let's do support platform. Yeah, there was this one guy that who was named Fuctura, F-U-C-T-U-R-A, and I think I raided him once, and then literally ever since then he has raided me every like day, like at least 2 or 3 times. So whenever he like finds me, I don't know if he's like always constantly raiding or what's happening, but that guy is constantly doing it. It's like pounding the X button, trying to raid me constantly.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's
Nice area.
FOB.
That's still good.
Capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, the funny thing about that guy Fuctura is that he fails every time. Like, he's the worst, it seems like. He never wins, and I don't know why, but the guy just raids me constantly and loses every time.
All units
but then he keeps writing. It's so weird.
CP, this is Delta 9. I've been attacked. I can't see the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay up. Look out the enemy. Out.
He doesn't steal any of my resources, so he's not getting anything out of it, so it's just weird. I'm doing the support platform at the moment. I would defend other people's FOBs if it comes up. It's just usually pretty rare.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, if you can get the call and if you can connect, and like there's a bunch of other problems with defending that you start to notice once you've played the game enough.
Roger that.
If I sat there waiting for support calls, then I would lose rank constantly because I would just be waiting forever.
We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Multiplayer comes out on October 6th. But I do love defending, don't get me wrong.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So it's usually pretty easy. It's usually like a free 400 point total that you get really quickly. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could nuke them. Like literally nuke them. It'd be cool if if you nuked them, like it would wipe out like one of the platforms. That'd be neat. That'd be a real deterrence. Nobody would raid anybody with a nuke. Splash down!
You gotta extract him.
CP, this is Delta 9. There was an explosion. Damage unknown. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units, we may have intruders. Out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, I agree, Foster. We talk about this quite often, though. It's like the type of thing that, like, you know should be the case, but, you know, Konami hasn't made those changes yet. Hopefully they do. If the changes come in FOB, that would be kind of neat.
He's coming too.
Because they're saying that they're going to be revamping FOB once MGO comes out. So it'd be nice if some of those changes, you know, started to take effect. Yeah, people can steal your nukes. Other. What mortar fire? I love taking that thing out because then it doesn't become a problem in the game. Otherwise that freaking mortar is like the worst thing you can go up against. Yeah, if you steal it and dismantle it, you get heroism, and you can get rid of some of your demon points, so... You have to find an FOB with it, final. It's usually always the command platform. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. It's linked in the bottom, and all I do on my YouTube channel right now is just upload the archives sometimes, and I'm kind of behind on uploading the archives there. Mainly because I'm streaming so much here. Yeah, I stream like about like 10 to 12 hours a day, depending. And because of that, I don't really have a lot of time to do anything else other than stream. I don't know. I don't know how you actually tell, Foster. That's a question I actually have too. Wish somebody could actually answer that for me. I know when you look in the play records, that's where I would think it would be, but it's not there. So I think it's just based on your horn size. Compressor for the what? I'm happy to answer your question fully if I just know what it's about.
You gotta extract him.
Send me an FR? What do you mean? Oh, suppressor for Serval? I think you just have to upgrade it. You mean a friend request, Merciless?
He's coming too.
Feel free to send me a friend request, that's perfectly fine. I add everybody that sends me one, so... Primarily adding people for MGO, so... Once the MGO actually comes out, I plan to play with everybody in the stream. Just gonna like add people to the party. See what happens. Yeah, my name is actually at the bottom, Merciless, in the social panel, so if you're looking for it, that's what it is. It's probably correct on that. Hey, somebody's attacking my FOB. Let's see if I actually get to defend it. Yeah, I get those quite often from the volunteers. They're pretty nice. Deploying. So anyone want to guess how long this will this will go? I'm guessing 40 seconds, maybe, a minute, maybe. Let's see.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture staff from it. You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Don't plan on making a clan myself. I think those days are behind me of managing clans. I used to do it a lot in the past, but I would just like to be a part of one, a part of the team, a competitive team. Where is this guy? I didn't see where the guy went. There he is. We both use the same gun. Woo woo woo. There we go. So that was like a minute.
Defense successful.
Like 45 seconds, I don't know, maybe something like that.
Heads check trying to take us on.
But yeah, I'll probably be looking for a competitive team once MGO actually comes out. Start playing a bit more, and then once I get like a hold of like how MGO works, I'll start looking for someone. But yeah.
FOB belonging to that rival PF. Now we can retaliate.
Yep, Will. He his head checked. Exactly. But how do you teabag him in the air, though, Omni? I don't know how you would be able to do that. You can't hump the air. I mean, not really. Yep. Owner of the FOB gets notified on as soon as they invade, immediately. It's only OP at 20 meters or less, human. Once it gets past 20 meters, it actually is pretty bad, because then it takes like 2 or 3 hits to stun. It's like this, you know, the stun shotgun, except it's like in pistol form. It's only got 5 bullets too, so you can get caught off guard pretty easily with it if you don't hit them in the first time. Yeah, I'm using a staff member, cat. Not because of the helmet, just because of the double XP that you get.
There's one intruder.
Yeah, I see a lot of those emblems as well, Pac-Man.
The heart of the FOB and take back the staff that were captured. We're not going to let that happen. Beat them at their own game, boss.
This leather chair keeps squeaking every time I move. Hope you guys aren't actually hearing that squeaking. Oh well. I think I need some more WD-40 or something on it. Oh great, this is... okay, so you guys can see what I'm talking about with the guards being broken. So the guards are broken, and they're literally just sitting there now. They're doing nothing. They'll just stand there forever. I don't know why that happens, but it happens constantly in the games that I defend. And now they're moving. Maybe it wasn't broken that time. That was even faster than the last time.
Defense successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
Yeah, everybody becomes boss as soon as they go out on a mission. Defense successful. It's another 500 points. Sweet. So that's a quick 1,000 points right there from defense. Like I said, sub 20 meters. Before 20 meters, it's not really that great. I mean, after 20 meters, I mean. So this is a one thing that you'll notice. If you want to do a lot of defense, you can just hit disconnect constantly, and then reconnect. And then usually if there's a new support defense alert, it'll show it pop up immediately. It basically causes it to prompt the defense again. It searches for that. Usually it works, but sometimes it doesn't, like in that case. I think 1 or 2 platforms is usually the most sustainable route. If you want to get the most points the quickest, is probably the best to do. Just like maybe 2 at max, 2 platforms. Once you get to like 3 or 4, it starts to become unwieldy with the amount of time that it takes. It's mainly because of the time investment that you have past 2. I usually look for also, you'll see like if you go down to the left, the bottom left corner, it says S++ to A volunteers, and you usually get 2 of them. Or sometimes 3, depending on how tough it is. And that's all determined by their rank, not anything else. So you can find like, you know, on other ones, you can find like a guy who has like 1 platform, and you get like the two plus guys. So then I usually go for those as well, because it's a nice way of getting some S rank guys really quickly. And they're prime targets. Yeah, I mean it's costly, Cuddles, but you know, not having it there is another thing altogether.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
I might have entered R&D, I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. Yeah, it looks like R&D. No, Pac-Man. I just go with whoever is the lowest rank, so I can level them up and then get the 2 times points. I don't like R&D usually because the AI will shoot through the floor and hit you constantly from it. So I usually don't go for R&D because of that. They glitch through the floor. Yeah, you get the mask from the highest battle dress. Oh, I saved that. That was nice. It's not moving. I shot the side of your leg! I win! Yep, favorite sniper rifle for sure. The Brennan, the regular Brennan, the rank 6-1, I feel has actually better accuracy from a hipfire position, but you can definitely kill more people quicker with the Serval in comparison.
We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay
Yep,
on the alert.
exactly.
Out.
And that's the primary reason, Will. It's the penetration on it. Hand death.
Possible enemy sabotage. Over. This is CP. Understood. Check it out immediately and give us sit rep. Out.
It's probably because you run out of resources, Dark. A lot of the most costly resource in the game will be your tranq rifle if you use the non-lethal one. So having those resources will be hard to keep being able to use it for deploying Dark Souls. That's part of the reason why I stopped using the tranq rifle, was because the resource cost was too high. I couldn't maintain getting the golden crescent fast enough for how many times I needed to raid. Yeah, Omni, whatever works for you. It's cool. I mean, whatever you like, it's totally fine. A lot of what people think is the best thing in the game is usually just defined on player preference, really. I just really like the way that this sniper controls and feels, so... I'm just trying to get to the end of this thing as the quickest. Oops. I don't know where that one went, but... Did, you guys not hear me on that one, or... Oh, got cut off. So it's just basically because of resource costs, usually, Dark Souls. The resource that the tranq rifle uses is very costly. So whatever that plant is, usually will cost you a plenty sum to actually use it. So that's actually why I don't use the tranq rifle, it's because of that resource cost. You can't actually get the plant quick enough for how many times you actually have to raid, so I just don't use the tranq rifle because of that. And Cant, that's probably correct. I never tried to do that, so... But yeah, Golden Crescent's gonna be the hardest resources for you to collect, so... Anything that uses it is gonna present you problems. No problem, Dark Souls. If you have any other questions, let me know. Yeah, I wish you could, Aaron, as well. That'd be pretty good. I would consider using that, actually. I do like using all the stun stuff, so... That's what I rolled with in the single player. More FOB. I'm trying to keep the chat as spoiler free as possible for those who haven't played it. So if you can avoid spoilers, that'd be appreciated. I obviously have already finished it, so I don't really care for me personally, but I would rather not have somebody's experience be spoiled, that's all. What's up, Legendary? Though at this point, people have probably had it spoiled 50 times this Sunday.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they ever messed with us, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
You have to use the development to upgrade to it. Legendary.
All fire teams, this is CP.
UAV's picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
All fire teams, this is CP.
Security cams picked up a man in trouble.
Oh.
Nearest unit, go investigate.
Oh well.
All fire teams, this is CP.
Didn't see that camera.
Security monitor. All units, take him out. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
There we go. Nah, it's probably not legit. Well. Find some actual cover there.
Understood. All units, send all available manpower as backup. On the double. Out.
You can. You can do that, Sir Cuddles. I mean, that is definitely a strategy. Yeah, I saw that cheating on the login screen thing. Well, Hopefully they combat it a little bit more.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Almost ran over that mine again. I have a 730, I think, heroism. 730k heroism. I'm still demon. So I'm not really sure how that actually functions, really. Besides just don't kill people. That's pretty much it. I'm not a fan of the LMGs personally, but some people swear by them. Yeah, FOB is separate from the MD.
You gotta extract him.
Jeez, that's a lot of people. He used the drug right at the perfect time to see all of them right in front of me because I would have kept running. Well, at least those grenades sort of took him out. Don't know, Aaron. A lot of that stuff's kind of kept their chest at the point at this moment, so. Base is loaded up with resources.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yep, they can. I'm running out of ammo. I'll start using my grenades. That was almost pretty bad. Yeah. Somebody hit with me with a rocket.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The frame rate!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Frame rate. They'll sleep their frame rate. No, 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 fuck.
Infiltration
Got
failed.
stuck in an animation.
Try a little harder next time.
Oh, man. Man, that sucked. That sucked.
Damn it. A staff member died. Try to be more careful next time, boss.
So close.
Boss, the rival P.
So close. Poop. That was a bad one to lose. That would have been really good. Poopy. Oh well. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it for now. I will be on here in about probably about 40 minutes, maybe. Have to get something to eat. I was gonna use my Soylent again, but parents offered me, you know, the whole Chinese food, so I couldn't refuse Chinese food. So I'm gonna eat some Chinese food and be back here in 40 minutes, and then be able to stream some more. If you have some time and you want to follow me and see me more play this game, I play Metal Gear Solid every day for about 10 to 12 hours depending on the day. Feel free to follow me and you'll get an alert when I go live. Sometimes it's kind of random as far as the time that I start, but overall I play like 10 to 12 hours every day. I will be back obviously in 40 minutes, so if you want to join me then for some more MGS, probably until about like 1 a.m. my time, which is like 1 a.m. Central. So in 40 minutes I'll be playing until then, so if you're looking for some more action, I'll be on for FOB then. Anyways, again, thanks for everyone for watching and taking the time to watch me play some MGS. Talk to you guys later. Later.